That's loud. Okay, that's quiet. Lord. Could it get any louder? Oh my goodness gracious, y'all. Whew. Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out on this happy dappy fun day Sunday on Memorial Day weekend here in the US. Good times. I'm just happy I don't have to work tomorrow. The end. All right, so here's the dealio. My streaming is probably gonna be sporadic. My apologies for that.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Doggo! With preparing to move and... Okay, so Max is here and Ada... Oh, do we get Ada eventually? I'm still trying to remember. Wow, adjustment period. Okay, we got this. Yeah, I think I kind of sort of remember what we were doing. If you know me, you know I love to build, and it's been way too long. So we started this last time we played Fallout. That's gotta be at least a month ago. Between modding and directing and producing and too many things. Yeah. And P.S. moving. So I'm moving in, I don't know how many days. Let's see. Yeah, days. Like 25? Something like that. Anyway, too soon. So my apartment is a disaster. I've got stacks of plastic bins and oh my gosh, it's a hot mess. Coffee today. That's how crazy my world is. I forgot to make my coffee. I gotta tell you, AI is so effing dumb. Okay. I literally give up. Okay. I was having it make something for me for selling furniture. That's what it's good for. And it's not even good for that. Okay. Let's see. Let me check in with y'all. Whoops. That's not you. This is you. There we go. So the multi-stream chat appears to not be terribly functional. I'm not sure why that is. Weirdness. But I can see you as lurking while exploring the Starfield. Oh, the Starfield. Getting your ass kicked by Watchtower ambushes. Yeah, not looking forward to those myself. I still haven't mastered Space Battle. I will get good eventually. My water bottle's yakking at me. I got one of these really expensive Lark water bottles. So worth it. Because it flashes a light at you and reminds you, hey, dummy, drink water. And yeah, I'm at the stage where if somebody doesn't remind me to do every damn thing, let me just see if I can see if anyone's on YouTube so that I can tell if the chat's broken Or what? Let's see. Let's. Oh, good. It's muted. Good. Sorry, we're spinning there. Give me just a sec. Okay, no one is there, and that's why we're not seeing it. Okay, that's fine. Just want to make sure it ain't me. All right, let's build. Now we can fly fast. Oh, let me press F5. There we go. All right, let's see what we have here. So that one won't build. Why won't they build? Power, probably. They're probably angry. All right, so we talked about this forever ago now. How I like to do power for city plans that I know I'm going to post. And what I'd like to do is finish this sucker and post it. There is a contest going on right now for plot making. I just needed time away from the CK, not in it. So that's why I'm not participating, and I'm too frickin' busy. I just can't commit. I was supposed to start streaming at 11, and it is my time, and it is 2:30. So that'll tell you, pardon me, that'll tell you how much I can commit to. I just barely got my ass here today. Okay, so we're going to jump into work. Power. Powered conduits. And we're going to go with an 8 or a 9. I think I'm going to go 9 out here. So let me get some leverage. There we go. I like this tree. I wish it was in the border. Alright, so... Well, this works. So we'll put it right here. Is that a rock? I can't see. Ah. Yeah, I'm still wishing the TV was bigger and closer. Okay, so that's attached to that, so we can attach this to that. Sure. There we go. Yeah. Next. Yeah, we'll stay with these tall ones. Okay. So the way I like to do power for city plans is I still like to be in total control. Which, if you know me, is not a shocker. Oh, is this going to build taller, though? No, because this is... It's risky, though, because if the player chooses something else... Well... Yeah, that could be risky. All right, we're gonna bring it out. We're gonna put it out here. All right, whoop, out here. Less than ideal for me. Nope, still gonna be. Oh no, it'll clear. Okay. So when you know you're building something you're gonna share, you have to think about that people don't always do what you want them to. So if I say, use these plots, some people are going to be like, what? Why isn't this city plan working the way I want it to? Well, because you didn't use my plots. What? Yeah, that's Nexus. And I say that with tons of love. But it's definitely a thing. Okay. So this makes me have to put more power poles than I normally would here. But that's all right. What it ensures is if somebody puts a different building there in the corner, because they don't use the plots that I suggest, then they will still get power. Because rule number one is don't interrupt your power lines with any structures, trees, any of that shiz. So now I could maybe, could we put a shorter one here? Let's do that. Try something. I'm moving too slow, and it's because I'm not close enough to the screen. At least I think that's why. In truth, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so... Whoa. Yeah, it feels way off. This is a brand new controller that I'm using too. Yeah, weird. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that works. Now let's go with... Let's go ahead and put a tall one here. Yeah, the movement feels off. I don't depend on the power, or the flagpoles rather, of the plots, even though it's literally right there and it's begging me to attach. But I'd rather rely on my own setup than relying on a plot, just in case. Okay, so let's do a tall one right here. That sorta kinda works. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's remove that. I love this song. Music, whatever. I think it just has to go outside. It feels really, like, off. Huh. I wonder if it's because I'm on the TV. Yeah, see, like, that was weird. Okay. Weird. It just feels sluggish, less responsive. This is a weird song. If you are here and you are lurking, thanks. Glad to have you. I may... Yeah, I'll think about it some more before I say it out loud. I have been thinking about not streaming anymore and just shutting down Mystic Rogue Gaming altogether. Still thinking about it. Just not sure what's best. I like streaming, it's fun, but the problem is consistency and people showing up and all that jazz. Alright, let's use a green wall right here. Oh, no, we need windows, don't we? I feel like we do. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is kind of back-asswards, isn't it? Unless... Okay. So it should snap, but won't. So annoying. Okay. This is one of those homemade jobbers. So, I think originally my idea was to have an outside patio area. What the hell was my idea? Let's see. Let's walk around through this place one time. Alright, so if I have a door here, and this would be some kind of a room with a view. And the door out to what? I guess some kind of patio. Weirdest song. It came in with the synth. You know they loved this when they wrote it. They were like, this is the best. And I'm listening to it just thinking, this is weird. Okay, these guys have a tree in their house. Oh, we were not sure about these plots, huh? They're a little too funkified, if memory serves. It's pretty trashy. Not really my vibe. Let's see what we got here. Sure. Let's do that. Tunuvia. That just feels better. This like belongs outside in the trash bin or something. Weird music. Couch dreams, sure. Yeah, that works. Tunuvia brings the right amount of wasteland funk. We're in. Okay. So then this is just kind of a random hallway. And then this also random hallway. Oh, we were talking about doing bunks in here, I think. Let's do that. Okay. Bunkity bunk bunk. Might as well throw another powered conduit here. It's really tedious doing power, but has to be done. Alexa, stop. Apparently there's something I need to do. Oh, this is one of my favorite things to do. We're gonna meld the two together. Nice. Okay, and then stick it in a rock, not ideal. So we'll try to fix that. So, if you've ever watched me build before, I have no idea how many people are here or not, so I'm just going to ramble. If you've ever watched me build, then you know this already, but what I like to do is create perimeter power and remove all the poles and make sure the plots are all running on radiant power, which I create by putting poles around the outside. I just like how it looks better. So when I look at my whole location, it's not, I don't know, it doesn't ruin the aesthetic that I'm going for. Which right now is hard to see because it's getting dark. So let's fix that. Uh, 6? Is that what it is? It's been a minute. "10 hours of sleep." That sounds good. That sounds great, actually. And I'm thirsty. And I'm thirsty. Oh, I guess I need to sleep now. Bummer, dude. Okay. So we have power that starts over there. So we need to bring it round up here. Less than ideal, so extra power pole. Yay. I really don't like them. That's why when I'm playing and building my own city plans, I use Alex's power pole and it just powers up the whole settlement and I don't have to think about power. It is the way. Okay. We're making progress. I want to get these plots happy. And the only thing that's going to make them happy is power. So usually I build a fairly large wall or structures or something to help me hide these poles. So as I'm doing this, that's one of the things I'm thinking about is, oh, how can we hide some of these? I don't mind that they're there terribly. You know, it doesn't look too terrible, but yeah, still want to hide them. Maybe we'll throw some trees in there carefully. Okay, so yeah, we'll come out. I was asking myself if I should start going inward. So what I usually do is I build a perimeter, and then from that I attach things to my buildings as needed. And that keeps me from having a ton of power poles in the middle of my settlements. But this is one of those that looks a little less sexy with the power poles all the way around it. So I'm going to try to slightly be clever. Whoa, I'm having weird, yeah, super slow with my, yeah, weird. Okay, here's what it is. Let me check on ya, see if anybody's chatting away. Don't like to miss it. Yes, you're talking, Raven. How you doing? Oh, it sounds like Conan. That's interesting. The music is a compilation from, if you ever want background music, let me know and I'll send you this one mod. It's a little convoluted, but basically what he does is he lists, and this is from years ago, mind you, but he lists all the music mods. And he says, install them or ignore them in this order. And sometimes you remove the ESP and so on. And then when you're all done, you add his and it activates all of them. So you end up with like, well, however many you install worth of music. So it could be from 3 to 15 or more. Pedro, hello. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so I never know which music it is. Some of it I really like, and some of it I wish I could take that one song out, you know? Oh, Bethesda must have agreed because they seem to make that vanilla in Starfield. Agreed with me about what? Oh, power? Yeah, radiant power is the way. Gonna take a little break from Starfield to hang out. Yay! Restroom break. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those soon. I've been so good drinking water. Guess what that makes you do? And now I'm drinking coffee, so that's not helpful. So yeah, this is a beautiful settlement. This is probably the best I've ever built here. And we're nowhere near done, but yeah, it's feeling good. I want to disguise a few of these power poles. I mean, they just have to be, unfortunately. One trick I could do, actually. I'm really reluctant to do it, but here's one of the things that you can do by way of example. So you can disguise them that way. See, like this doesn't have to be this high in the air, except when I want to bring power into the settlement, into the center. Let's see, maybe I could do it from the side. No, I'd have to do it from where? That has to be a consideration. Like, where's it gonna come from? I guess I could lower this one. See, that looks better. Yeah, just to have those two down looks better. And then we could probably bring this one down a bit. Whoa. Yeah, I'm having weird... Ever since I've been on the TV, it's been weird. Okay, so I know how we're going to bring power in to the center. Right now, right here, or I'll forget. So... I like to come in with these little connectors. And this is how I bring it in from the perimeter. So now I've got some sort of power happening into the center. And then I will wrap those all the way around my building if I have to. Oh yeah, that looks so much better. Put this down. Yeah, that just looks better. I am satisfied. Okay, so now let's add a tree. Good old work. Raven, are you gonna, or are you building a plot at all? Or did you opt out this time? I was really tempted. I think you were too. I think I was reading that. I think, in fact, you almost said exactly what I said to Chu when he told me about it. He's like, "Are you gonna do it?" And I was like, "Probably not." Which is sad because I very much enjoy plot making. I just don't have the spoons. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Oh, see, that's good. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. All right. And so from out here, because everybody looks from out here, right? But from where I'm standing, that just looks better. Tree hides the pole just a wee bit. We're gonna bump it right there. Yeah, see, that just looks good. Much more interesting. Okay. Yay! Yay me! I have been so very tired. So many projects, so many things. It's my own damn fault, as usual, but yeah, it's been a lot this last week. But I think I'm sort of maybe kind of starting to get a groove, or at least a sense of what the calendar should look like. But I tell you what, it's a hell of a calendar. Especially because like in the middle of it all is like, pack 3 boxes. Whew, let me tell you. Oh, you are? Yay, Raven. Raven was streaming making it. You built it. Yay! You just streamed all day in the CK. I missed it. I feel so bad. I didn't realize. Yeah, I was directing. I was live directing, so I couldn't have watched even if I had been aware. Unfortunately. But also, very fortunately. Let me tell you, live directing, we're so doing that moving forward. It is the way. Okay, so this building is a plot, right? Yeah. The bathroom I placed, so we could use that, maybe. I'd rather bring it all the way over here, but... Okay, fine. Did that even go? It did, okay. Let's see if it'll reach. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's see. Oh, barely. Okay, so the pole could come up. So what'd you make? What kind of plot? I guess I could go watch your streams, like a good friend would do, and see what you made. I'll put that on my playlist. Be sure to do that. Okay, so we have some Trias interruptus. I think we're okay. Yeah, I still think we're okay. Because those trees are not solid, so the leaves going through the... Usually I even avoid that, but in truth they don't matter. Okay, so I think we're okay there. Yeah, and just that little bit made a difference. Okay, cool. So we have power going there and there. And can we bring it down here? Ooh la la! Excellente. I think we're all the way around now. It's just attaching. Man, I wish I had a weekend to make a plot. I woulda. I had several ideas. It was... Oh, no. Yes. Because I fudged that up. Yeah, I had ideas. I can't wait to see yours. I have to go watch your streams. Hey, look at me. Oops. There, look at me. Let's see if the walls might get in the way a little bit. We might have to bring these poles out, but we'll see. Ta-da! Okay, so now we have power. What are these plots complaining about? I always forget what that means. It's got power. What's your problem? Just want to see if a refresh fixes it or not. It did. Okay. Let's see, I think it was on the corner, this one. Oh. Or there. Yep. So, just a quick little fake refresh is what I call it. Pick it up, drop it down. This one too. This one's in the corner. Yeah, I'm having weird... Yeah, I need to get a better TV. Now I have a good argument for myself. A justification, if you will. I need a new TV. Also, I can stream. Damn it, Janet. I know I on purpose made it so I could come grab it. Oh, I think it was over here. On purpose, right? Or not? The outhouse I added. I thought I... Okay. That's not annoying at all. Okay. Flying around is annoying me today for some reason. I didn't have... Well, it's different in Starfield, but I had no problems in Starfield. It's just really laggy in here for some reason. This is one plot I don't love refreshing because it doesn't always react well to it. Okay, that worked. This guy makes me mad. He just stands here all day and all night. Such a good guard. Okay. Who else is red? Ah, wait. It's still red. Why is it still red? Oh, because it's probably not getting power. Derp-de-derp derp. Okay. No. Yeah. How is that too far, though? Alright, well, it'll get power eventually. Everything else appears to be fine. Okay. As long as I don't see any red icons, I'm happy camper. Okay, so we need more beds. Let's get those cots into the hallway. Over here, I think it was. Catching up here. You started as she was wrapping up the stream. Oh, you had been lurking. I made a I could speak. A billiards room. Ooh. A perception training rec plot. Oh, that must have been fun, because I know your style, and I bet it's really cute. Once my Starfield save implodes, or I get totally tired of SF, I'll be returning to Fallout 4 with Lively's magnum opus. It's a great list. You'll very much enjoy it. Its difficulty level is, you know, up there, so you'll have fun. I have those arguments with myself a lot. I usually go look for reinforcements for one side of myself or the other. Yep, the old justification squad. Hilariously, my performance in Starfield is worse than my Fallout 4 load order was. I have no idea where to troubleshoot that, though, since I'm unsure whether it's just my rig. It's probably that. And Starfield's updates have pushed it past your specs. That's also possible. So yeah, that's those are challenging problems to sort out. That's why, why the rig I'm on now, why I originally updated that was for Starfield. The irony being, I played it for 20 some odd hours and stopped. So, justification squad. I was like, yeah, I really need a new rig. I gotta do it. And so I did, and then didn't play. Whoops. Let's see. I want to say my there's a plot that I'm imagining, and I'm hoping that I'm right. What am I crashing into here? Where it's just cots on the wall. That's what we need. Shawsbot's cots. That's what I'm looking for. And we may need to supplement the wall a bit to make it look cute, but I'll start with this. And then we'll decorate our way around it. Shajbot, where are you? Shazbot, I love your cuts. Oh, Shazbot, there you are. I think that's the one. QA4W. Stacked up along the back wall. So, yeah. Okay, it's one of these. Hanging in space by me. Yeah, this one. Ta-da! Okay, so that'll give us 4 beds right there, and then we'll fix up that wall when I get back. It's time for a restroom break. So we'll let that build, and I'll take a little intermission and see you in just about 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I couldn't find the button on my headset. So me. Not enough resources. Bite me. All right, let's get some resources. with our cheaty cheat mod. I feel like it's been months since I've played. It's probably been, I mean, a month, 6 weeks maybe? But it feels like forever. I just couldn't spend any more time in the CK this weekend. No, can't do it. Yeah. So I make all those funny noises because I think about all the projects that I have to do and how poor Shadows keeps hitting the back burner. But I'm still working on it. It's happening. Should I just do everything? Probably be easier. All the fun noises. Okay, so now I can just tell you to build, right? Fire. I just flame in your heart.
I just want to start a flame in your heart.
That's some good singing right there. Alright, so what I like to do when I have a wall like this, oh, there's going to be two though, that's alright, is I'll dupe it and then swing it around. And try to avoid Z fighting, and then I'll have to reposition it probably. When I put the flooring on, no one will ever know. And it'll just, you know, look cuter. A little crooked, don't care. Alright. So, let's check our walls. Oh, they still don't have enough beds, these guys. Picky, picky, picky. I think we were going to make this a kitchen, if memory serves. That was my thinking, and I talked about putting a sink here and how you could wash the dishes and look out the window. Yep, still feeling that. This area we need to decide if it's closed in or outside, because then this doesn't need to be here if it's all outside. We could just make, but what's the point of that? I was gonna say we could just make a small entry room, but oh look, see, this looks cute. Yep, we're gonna have the same problem with the walls. This needs to be pushed back a little bit. Or we could do my age-old trick that now I see so many people do in plots, which makes me so happy. Which is sticking a support right behind the thing. King Gath, I want to say there's things in the CK. I don't think I've ever used them though for attaching. Or were they in-game? And is that a SS1 thing I'm remembering? That happens a lot. Where I'll be like, oh, there was this cool thing, and then I'll remember, oh, That was a long time ago. Okay, there we go. We got our ASAM all hooked up. Alright, so we have 2 beds here. We need stairs to get upstairs, so we could put from the kitchen area. This is just a hall. Entry out to the back as well. Okay. That's going to be a bathroom. Yeah. So stairs here wouldn't be terrible. Or here, even. I think maybe here. Okay, let's do stairs. I'm going to come back and check on you in just a sec. Warehouse. We can go warehouse, I guess. They're pretty much the same stairs. I didn't turn it off, did I? I did. Whoa, hey. Go back here. No. Don't you love it when it snaps in all the wrong spots? And then you spend 5 minutes just trying to get it to... So there's a trick around that. Because see, it just doesn't want to. And there's a reason. So I'm going to leave it there. It just wants to stick there for some reason. I mean, it's not the worst. Depends on where you're coming from, I guess. But if you were coming out of the kitchen area where everybody's hanging out, then coming up here would be great. Yeah, maybe we'll leave it, actually. And that would put you in a doorway. Alright, well, sometimes the game knows best. Let's do warehouse floors. Why not? Whoa. See how that's so weird how I'm flying around all loosey-goosey. Stop it. There we go. Thanks, I needed that. Needed a good chuckle. Sure. Still have to decide about that other area over there. Do we want it to be a patio? Do we want to enclose it? What are we doing? So here's the whole second floor. See, that's feeling pretty spacious. We might be fine. We have 6 beds on the lower floor, which is not a lot, actually. But we haven't done this room right here. We could probably... I don't know, though. Where would we put more beds? Just against that wall only. Maybe in that corner right here. That'd be a sad place to have a bed, but okay. Tree in the middle of the way. That's fine. These look cute, actually. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to have one more room down here. Just look at it from afar. Okay, so I'm thinking about, I want to give them leisure space. We already know this is going to be that a little bit. Well, except this is like workbench area. And then we have these workbenches over here. Why are these guys not moving at all? Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it's the location, because there's nothing I'm doing to make them just stand here. All stupid. So here's another workshop. We need lights and stuff. Shelving. This makes sense as a workbench or a workshop area. What is this guy's job? Does he have a job? Maybe that's the issue. And then down here we have storage with very strange sounds. And then we get out and they go away like magic. Okay. Let's save. Okay. So we have power all around the exterior. That's good. Yeah, I think this could be a relaxation zone over here. I do love to see dog meat play. Okay, so with that in mind, let's drop a rec plot. Right about there. So now I'm looking for... Okay, what do we got here? We have charisma, endurance training, intelligence. Intelligence could be good. Let's do that. Yeah, good plan.
So the story, we got her buck
And then we'll do another one.
and that is why their kids are not resurrected.
Gwen gets a lot of love for these plots from me because I use them tons and tons. They're like old faithful to me. So maybe like right here. So a shrine would be fun, but I think better is the Cat Towers by Frederick. Oh, it started to build one of my kitchen plots. Oh yeah, that'd be a good one to put in there. It's a little clean for this place. Okay, we have some wreck happening. And that, if I don't finish today, whoa, that's loud, will remind me what we're doing over here. hammer sounds right in my ear. Okay, so we have sort of a rec zone over there. Ideally, for balance sake, I would have another outdoor area. Decisions. I kind of like that this is all open right here. Makes me want to put a park plot. That could be interesting. So I'd have to go maybe like this. It's so on the hill. I know, Heather, it's not very exciting. Let's just try slapping it down and see what happens. Okay, I'm looking for KG's Park. What's this? Oh, a boxing gym. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about these plots all the way around, actually. Agility training. Public park. Alright, Desdemona. Let's see what you do here. Let's say a flat terrain park with picnicking spot, a pond, and green grass. Ooh la la. 2 stories tall. Nope, can't do it. This is why descriptions are so critical. Center Park. That could work. And I think... yeah, let's throw that in and see what it looks like. I feel like the hill's probably not the best space for it, but we'll see. Oh, I'm getting delirious. That's what's happening. I'm like, why is that getting blurry? I have to sleep. Just like real life. Oh, I'm trapped. Help. Alright, real quick. While I'm thinking about it. It's getting more and more blurry. You are exhausted and can't sprint. Yep, I'm aware. I just want to make it so there's sort of a passageway through here. Is klar. Okay, then no. That works. We'll even stick another one in there, just for giggles. There we go. Not bad. Alright, let's sleep. I should just make myself a bed over here somewhere. trash. Whoa. Big blur. It's like, girl, sleep. Just for now. My bed, just for me. Middle of the trash zone here. There we go. That's all I need. Just give me a corner. I'm gonna sleep a ton. So it'll be a new day. Okay, in the meantime, let me check in with y'all. CK slurps on the soul. That's true. Out of curiosity, did you stop playing Starfield for... Oh, I'm still playing. I just took a couple... Oh, that's loud. Hold on. Bad rain. No. Okay. I just took... Yeah, many days off. So I was gonna stream last Wednesday, didn't. I did stream the Wednesday prior, I think, and then I think I skipped one or two before that, so it's been pretty sporadic. Bubbles! Hey there! Hey there, hi there, ho there. Let me catch up real quick. So I haven't stopped playing Starfield. I will be back on Wednesday. Is this Coastal Cottage? Yes. It looks so different. Thank you. I hope that's in a good way. I'm going to publish this plan, so if you ever want to use it, it'll be out there. When I do finally start my magnum opus journey, says Az, I feel like I'm going to need to study for exams. There's a lot of there's too many to research. So I say just have fun. Yeah, don't worry about it. The city plans, though, I can tell you about mine that are in there. So the easy ones to throw up are Abernathy. There is one there that also has a conversion for after you get to chapter 3. But Abernathy does as well, so it'll basically look the same, and which is always better in my opinion, because the mechanics work better when there's less for it to do. And County Crossing is the other one that's mine that's in there that has the same situation where it's nice and tidy, and then when you get to chapter 3, you get your war desk and then you change it out, but it doesn't change too much, so it'll just work better. And then there is also one in there for Ten Pines, but it's not a full city plan. Yeah, it'll only house about, I'm trying to remember how many, 8 or 10, like not that many settlers. So if you're worried about that, I would not use that one. But it also has a full chapter 3 version. Outpost. That was the word I was looking for. So yeah, so those 3 locations, you know you've got mine that you could use. Everywhere else, I don't know. But when I was playing that list, it was, yeah, so much that it was a little overwhelming in terms of available plots and stuff. Oh, thanks, Pedro. You remember now. Oh, you can't hear me over the rain? Yeah, so that means I probably need to turn myself up a little bit. Let's see. How is that in general? I think I let my mic slip down there. Greetings, Gerd. Gerd? 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 Garrett? I'm so sorry. I suck. It is announced. I don't know what Chapter 3 adds or does, says as. I never played Chapter 3. You go to war. Yeah, lots of war mechanics and stuff. I've never played it either, but I've seen it and built city plans for it. I was quiet in general. Oh, the rain was hammering? Yeah. Next time it rains, I'll fix that. Gerd. Gerd. Got it. Thank you for helping me out with that. All right, let's get back to building here, and I'll check in with y'all in just a little bit. So we got a good sleep. Still don't know what we're... Oh, I forgot there were shelves in here. We'll make use of that eventually. Somehow, we're going to make this room cute. I don't know how yet, but we'll get there. Let's take an overview look. So here's where we are. Yeah, hard to believe this is Coastal Cottage, right? It's coming along quite nicely. So we have this sort of green park vibe going on over on the right side. I've got to get power into the... Oh, a lot of the plots are mad again. Why are they mad? Oh, maybe it's the bed situation still. Because there is power now. Go figure. Okay. Let's get them beds. See if that sorts it out. So here we have a couple of beds. On purpose. Oh, she's in her underwear. Let's throw a bed down just right here. Actually, there's an NPC bed right here. It's not a plot. Sometimes I'm okay with that. We have lots of options. Ooh, I kind of like this one. It's a crate and tire bed. Nice and funky. For a funky location. Sometimes I don't want the hassle of making a plot work. And so I don't care. Sometimes folks will say to me like, oh, but what about the stats? Yeah, what about them? It's one person. It's no big deal. Okay, so now we have 7 people, 7 beds. We are missing, what are we missing? We have water. We have food. They should be quite happy. And yet, what is the deal with the... I have to go look again what those mean, the stupid hammer and wrench things. What is your problem? See if that fixes it. I'm curious if it's just a weird... or if it's power, like what is the issue? Yeah, see it fixed. So, alright, crazy plots. I'm just gonna do my thing and not worry about it. As soon as I see red, I tend to panic and be like, what's wrong? I have to fix it. Okay. We have water. We have power. We have all the essentials for happiness. So, just doing a quick check. The other thing missing is more protection. So let's give them that. And I'm always thinking about happiness. So that's one thing about my city plans. Pardon me. One thing about my city plans is your people will always be happy. I tend to. Oh, let's put one out here. I tend to almost hyper focus on that. Okay, so we got one out here. So they need a third then. Right about here. Ought to do it. Let's give them a little bit of a platform. That is a lot of bird action we're getting. I just want to say I very much appreciate y'all being here. Means a lot. I can't tell you how many times I think, should I stop streaming? And then y'all show up and I think, no, I'm gonna stream next time too. So thank you for that. You keep me going. Where I would otherwise probably peter out and give up. Let's see. We want. What do we want? Adams Field Medic. Sniper Nest. Current record holder in the Deathclaw Bullseye competition. Oh, Sirlock, I do love you. Let's go. I'm trying to keep in mind what I have installed. Or let me rephrase. What plot packs I'm already using. And I'm trying to give priority to those so that my list doesn't turn into like 25 or something. Let's do basic turrets. Sing it, girl. So here's our pathway up. Or a pathway up, I should say. It's almost time to hang our lanterns. So we'll have a cute little lantern. So we can run up this way. Or, this is turning out shockingly cute. Or you can just run straight back here, I suppose. Should we prevent that? Maybe. We got our little kitty cats back here. I love that plot. Okay. So we got wreck happening. We have 3 guard stations. Okay, we're gonna need lights soonish. While I'm thinking about it, let's jump into deco. Pet and talk to cats, one of my favorites. We're gonna go miscellaneous. I love these trailers. These are in Starfield too, actually. If memory serves. I know the tents are. We're gonna throw a candle down any old place while we're here in Misk. And might as well put a cat bowl, probably in the kitchen somewhere. What that does is it makes it so I don't have to keep coming into Misk every time I want to grab something. We know we're going to use a doghouse. We'll just throw one down here for now. And what I really came in here for, what was the fire barrels. Let's put one over here. There we go. Once you have one or two, then you can come back and add more. Or dupe them. Spread them all over the place. Okay, so there's a couple. An ice machine would be cool, actually. You know where it'd be great is down here in the storage facility. Is there room? Can I stick it somewhere? Probably not. It's so loud in this cave. I just think it'd be funny to have one down here. Like, right there. Yep, we got ice. Alright. What else can we do? Let's do a Nuka-Cola machine. One of the other things I like to do when building a city plan like this that I know I'm going to publish, I will put things in that can't totally be used, but look cute or are inspo to replace, so that if you have a modded version that you love, like I know I do, so I'm going to put this here. And then when I use this plan, because you know I will, I'll just switch it out for a functioning one that lights up and keeps my drinks cold. And so I like to think about that. Not just for me, but for other players as well. That's why I do bathrooms, for example. Nobody can use these stupid bathrooms. But I make them because I might use them. And then other players who also like to use bathroom stuff, like CWSS, can come in and switch them out. Couple of lanterns. So this is, I call it a misc run. Jump in a misc, drop a few things that you know you can duplicate later. Sprinkle them around a little bit. Oh, I forgot we had this. Okay. That's why I like to go through the misc section. Oh, I can place some of these, huh? The potted plants. Probably one in the kitchen. Whoa, hey. Maybe right here. Is that... There's a literal hole there, so... Maybe we should repair the floor. And then we can put a plant there. Alright. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything else in here I need. Love these tents. In fact, I might throw one down just so I can sleep and still deco that room in there. Here, we'll just stick it right here. And get rid of this bed. Come on now. There we go. Okay, sorry, I'm probably mumbling quietly. My apologies. I catch myself doing that where I'm like, me, to myself. You're going to slide into lurk mode. Okay, as appreciate ya. Trying to get a little bit more Starfield in before company comes over. Well, good for you at the company thing. That'll be fun. I haven't had company in a while. since my daughter moved. I don't mind that, just saying. Especially now, if you saw my place. Stacks and stacks of crap everywhere. Okay. We're doing pretty good for staying in pure vanilla here. We have some good decoration happening. So, I think... Decisions. I think I'm gonna try to make this a room. But ideally, I don't want to deal with messing with the walls and all that. So I'm just going to put that there. And then when you come up, you have to turn and then go through the door. Oh, Wilski. Let's see here. Isn't this exciting, y'all? Watching me build. So much fun. Listening to me ramble. So we're in the coast. We're going to do barn walls. Let's do... Somebody's giggling happy. Oh, you know it'd be fun, which we haven't done yet, is the shingled version. Let's do a couple, just to make it look different. One there and one here. There we go. Well, that came together quickly. So here I know we want to keep a pathway. So I'm thinking we just close it in here. So to make that easier, we'll do this. Let me just think for a sec. Yeah. And then I don't think we're gonna do another doorway. We have so many doorways going on. Make them work for it. There we go. So now we have some shingled walls, just for fun. Okay, so we have 4 doorways, 3 doorways. That's a lot of doorways. Okay. What I was... Oh. Hi. He's warming his hands against, yeah. An invisible thing. Yeah, this park plot it's not in the best spot, really. I'm gonna move it. Sorry, buddy. Good to see him out and about, though. This is the guy that has notoriously been standing around doing absolutely nothing, so maybe we could put that here and sink it a little more. Let's see. Like so. Oh yeah, that feels better. Because nobody really does anything in here. It's just kind of there. And then, yeah, we kind of scrunched a lot of this together. She's working hard. There we go. Yeah, and then I can do my patio out here like I want. So instead of these... Oh, I better... Hold on. what I had in mind was... Why am I sinking? That was weird. This game, it's so entertaining. Even when it's not, it is. You know? Alright, here's my idea. I think I'd like to... Hey, that almost works.
Huh?
Huh?
You're dead.
Kill it, whatever it is. Hopefully it's
You
not
or
gunners.
me?
And it's just like a bug or something.
Dog, shut your damn hole. I'd rather have my kids narrated by that city DJ.
Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Guess we're good. Okay. So I want to build a little patio out here. Come on now. There we go. Almost made it. There. That works. I don't want to do... Could I? I guess I could do a full one. But I think instead... I'll do this. Oh, I know. Here. We'll do that, but we'll put it back here. There we go. Who's fighting who? Did they... Okay, guess I took care of it. Then we can come in here with scaffolding. And it'll still look cute-ish. Come on now. There we go. Cuteness abounds. And then we're going to fill this in just 'cause. I'm sure I'll figure something out that I want to put there. Oh, I know exactly what to put there. Since we know that somebody tends to crowd around this location and stand around doing nothing. Oh, he's gone. Well, ain't that interesting? Oh, there he is. Standing around. Doing nothing. He assigned himself to the park? Okay. Alright, bro. You do you. I'm going to come in here and add a workout station. Misc, there we go. I have so many goodies that I want to decorate with that I just can't. Look at this. Animated bathtub with water. Yes. Nope, can't do it. So many goodies. Oh, these guys should do fish because there's water. Yep. Fish station. Where though? Where do we want stinky fishies? Out here maybe? Just kind of randomly. Yep, we caught some fish. We take care of it. We don't need to make a big production out of it. Okay. While we're here, let's place a toiletta. I know I have a bathroom. Oh, it's over here, hiding. definitely having a weird slowdown issue with my controller. It's got to be because I'm on the TV. It's the only thing that makes sense. Unfortunately, the vanilla tub is just hideous. So, I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Workout station. You too can come here and work out. One here, and then maybe one over here. Or let's put it at the highest point so they don't try to walk. No. There we go. Close enough. All right, real quick. Tub. Wait. These are not vanilla. Oh, I want to use one of those. So bad with the animations. So cute with the bathroom signs. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What's this? A shopping mat. I keep forgetting about those. Gotta use those next time. This is just a vanilla tub. Okay. Hideous, but it's what we have to use. Okay. So that's in there now, and I'll worry about the rest later. Okay. We have 8 beds on the first floor. That's good. All right, let's continue putting flooring. And then I think we might need to do a lighting pass. I'm going to let it get dark. The days are longer on purpose, so it should take a little while. But when it does, I have a plan. Could we keep going? Sure, why not? Come on now. So weird that it'll place there but not there. Okay, I see you. I should probably start the kitchen before I close it in. Alright, and then let's put one of these. Wait, is there one that goes the other way? Oh, just a single. I don't care. We'll use that. Okay, we have a second floor. Look how many beds we can get in there. And now we have this. Excellent. I mean, we'll probably only get... Ooh, I can do this corner. Okay, that's what we'll do. Let's do that now. More beds. Okay, what's missing? We need more security, but we have to put more people before we decide if we really need security. And is it me or is... Yeah, the HUD is cut off, right? That's weird. So I have a little bit of a HUD issue.
Tell that to the grave
we're gonna do some cots. More cots. So that would be 10 downstairs if I did a cot right here, which is kind of my plan. Shazbot's cots. Not 2 on 2 columns. I just want 2 on 1 column. That's right. Yeah, let's try that. See what we get. I love Shazbot's cuts because it leaves me room to decorate however I want in these tight spaces. Yeah, see? This is all the space it takes up. Everybody has a teddy bear. Everybody's happy.
So the story is he got bumped out and his foot did something.
I want to come down this way.
And that is why her kid came out looking
Oh,
like
well.
a rat potato.
Love your helmet there, buddy. Okay, this is feeling shockingly good. I mean, who wouldn't want to sit here and have a little nosh, right? Look out at the water. Nice view. Yeah, this works. Okay, and then come up here. I'm just checking all the navigation. I don't really care if the settlers can make it work here, but so far they have been, so. And they can even come up here, which has been nice already. And there was a spot that I said I wanted to patch. Where was that? Oh, in the kitchen. Okay, this is coming together quite nicely. All right, so that allows me to focus on filling up the 2 rooms that I have no coverage on right now. And then hopefully by then it'll start getting slightly more dark. It looks like it's late afternoon already. And then we can come in and do a lighting pass for the first floor. Well, technically it's the 2nd floor, but you know what I mean. Okay, feeling groovy. Should I check on you? Is anybody talking to me? Nope. All right. You guys have me on autopilot, I bet. Just listening to me ramble, huh? And I'm okay with that. So I'll continue rambling. I will entertain you. Let's see here. We want kitchen. So first, let me fix the floor. I know my water bottle's probably gone off and I ignored it. So let me take a swig. Good stuff. Close. There we go. Okay. Oh. And it's getting darker because she wants water. Always a good sign. This'll work. Come on now. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, so we have a sort of fake patched situation. And, yeah, let me come in here. Oh, I know what I want to use. I have a plan. Such a plan. Pardon me. I want counters. Will this counterfeit? It's not going to fit. Nope. What would it look like if I made it fit? Oh. Wait a minute. We can fake fit it. Yay. Okay. Fake fittage is what we're gonna get. And now we'll just fake make this a countertop plant. Big giant plant on a big giant countertop. I don't hate it, even though it fully sticks out. It's such a mess anyway, it almost looks like it belongs that way. Yeah. We'll make it stick out a little bit on both sides. Yeah, that looks fairly intentional. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, cool beans, man. Now let's throw in a sink. This is where I love work so very much. Furniture, is it appliances? Kitchen, I think. Nope. Stoves, bathroom. Oh, bathroom. That's where it is. And then let's stick this right here. Right there. Closer. Okay, and now we'll bring that. This is one of my signature moves. And this is helpful if you are one of those crazy people who play survival mode. You like my settlements because I almost always have some kind of functional sink for you. So you can come along and drink some water. I'm still thirsty. I've quenched my thirst. Yay. Okay, and now I've eaten as well. So we just need to adjust that a little bit. It's weird how the can is wrong. There we go. Yeah, but see now the sink is crooked. Yeah, that's okay. It's not going to be lined up. It just isn't. I'm going to line up the sink and not the can. Alright, that's close enough. Yay! And it works. Okay. Saving. And I'm going to take another 3 minutes. Drinking all this water has a cost. Alright, y'all. I will be back in 3. Less, probably. Aw, so sweet. My bad. I clicked the wrong button. I'm back early. I know you're so excited. All right. For those of you who have me in the background while you're doing other things, like Az was saying, taking a nap, I love to talk you to sleep, Az. That's how entertaining I am. That's too funny. Happy to do it, though. Whatever helps you sleep better. I know what you mean. I used to be one of those people who had to have silence when I slept. Utter silence, pure darkness, all the things. And then I got married. Yeah, that deserved a long pause. And then I got married. And then unmarried. Woohoo! But while I was married, he always had to have the TV on. And I hated it. It drove me nuts. And then, years went by and I got used to it. And then pretty soon I had to have the TV on. And now that's just how it is. So every night I go to sleep listening to, I'm really particular. I make sure that I don't put things on that will fuck up my brain, if you know what I mean. I think we're almost ready to do a light pass here. Get some lighting going. All right, let's finish this kitchen up. And then we'll do that bedroom over there. Finish it up. And then we'll close everything up and do lighting. Sounds good. All right, so we have a nice big kitchen sink, which is a little funny for this location, but that's okay. So now we get into work, deco, and home decor, kitchen, food. Should we throw a meal down? We don't have a table set up yet, but since we're here, oh, that's not a meal. Oh, let's fix that. Snap is on, but it's still not going to snap. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this over here a little bit. And then I guess I need a stove or something at some point. I'm going to just start slapping some things down, so then I'll find a place for them later. Actually, this works. I'll put this on the counter. That snapped, or, stayed. What is this? Okay, these are meals. Let's get out of the meal zone and into stored. Okay, we got a basket of fruits. Oh, that goes right through. Patience is a virtue. I could have made a plot probably in this amount of time. I need it out of the CK. That's the reality. I really wanted to participate because it's very hard not to get FOMO when you're a modder and an SS2, I guess, builder is what I'll call myself. Former SS2 builder. I don't really do SS2 stuff anymore, except right now. So this will be my way of SS2ing. How does that look? Not bad. Maybe some corn. Can we stick some corn? Or we can stick some of these in there. Yeah, that works. Is corn next? Oh, mushrooms. Throw those in there. Yeah, there, when you look in there, it looks quasi-full. There's the corn I was looking for. We'll stick that in there too. There we go. Yeah, just looks like full of crap. Full of crap. Okay. Well, we don't have a fridge. We're not going to do a fridge. We have a Nuka-Cola machine over there. I haven't tried my radio in a while. I was thinking about my radio this morning, about how it's just broken. And I have very deep concerns about shadows and the radio they're in. Because it's kind of critical, that radio. I have a daytime, I have a nighttime. So it'll be interesting to get actual testing done on that radio and see if we have issues, because I totally tweaked the script. So I'm hoping that it works. Okay. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, sorry. Cram, 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 cram. We'll do like 3, maybe? Throw some of these. Eventually I'll come back and look at these and see that some of them are floating. I'll have to fix them. These are not tidy shelves by any means. See, this is why work is so handy dandy. Because look how fast I'm decorating. Alright, I feel like that's plenty. So those are either partway into the shelf or floating above it. We'll find out later, and then let's, normally I try to find a place for meat, but I will not this time around. What I will do is go to miscellaneous, alcohol, crates, and we'll throw down a little bit. Gotta have your booze in the wasteland. Throw an empty one in here. And, oh, is that empty too? Wow, yes. That's it? They're both empty? Oh, here we go. That's the one I want. Oh, that one had some in it too. I just didn't see it. See, this makes me want to get a 65-inch TV. Just so I can place clutter. It's really nice to be away from the desk. And when I move, that's one of the big changes. And that's why I moved to the TV now, so that it feels more natural to me. Because let me tell you, I sit at the desk all day, and then I sit at the desk all night, and after a while it just gets, it's too much. But now I want a 65-inch TV. So I can sit in my comfy chair and play video games when I take breaks away from the desk. I kind of like that mess right there.
Yeah!
Bear. All right. That feels good. It feels full of stuff. Nothing is glaringly bad. Yeah, looks all right in this lighting. All right, so we have a kitchen half done. Let me just check on you, see if you're talking to me. Nope. I was about to repeat myself, not today, but I was going to give the why I do a single level city plan lecture, and I realized if you're here and you're lurking, you probably already know why I do that. So I won't get into it again. Okay, so there is an item missing from this plot, clearly. A marker got stuck on level 1, maybe, when it shouldn't be. Level 1 of the plot, I mean. Okay. Now this one wants to stand around. Oh! Okay, you wackadoos. So I give them things to do. And what do? Stand on it. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Okay, I feel better now. I had concern. At least, yeah, at least something's happening. These settlers, they're so fun and funny. Let's give them stairs so they don't get confused. That's almost always the problem. They think they can't access something. I'm out of wood again? Dang. All right. Do. Settings. Wood. Cheat. Items. Wood. Eventually, I'll get there. Wood. Might as well double down. What time is it? It's time to drink more water. Ooh, that's sweet. Electrolytes. It's good for you. All right. Kitchen. What else goes in a kitchen? How about a kitchen table? And then we need a stove as well, right? Wait, I got into chairs. Wait, is it a chair or a table? I feel like it's a chair. Let's see if I'm wrong. Probably. Aha! Oh. That's a Nuka-Cola booth. Doesn't count. I do not see it. Ah, there it is. Bench. So we'll put that right here. And that means we should probably turn this a little bit. Okay. And now we need a stove. Do I want a stove in the walkway? Probably not. So we can... Does that work? Kind of. Bummer. The stove's always a pain in my ass. Okay, I don't hate it there. Let's bring the Nuka-Cola machine out a little bit. Yeah, that feels good. For an open kitchen. What? Sorry, I just heard the the random Sim Settler comment about rubbing thighs together and bacon. I don't... awkward. Every once in a while I'll catch one of those and it just... It'll be so random, it just completely throws me. See, I want to put candles on this bench, but... or on this table, rather. But if they don't use the mod that I prescribe, that's not going to work out well. Damn it. These humans who don't do what I tell them to. Alright, we're going to put some candles on the table. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Okay, and then where did I put that lantern? Feel like it was down here somewhere. Should have been. Wasn't though, huh? Alright, let's get back into MISC and we'll just lay down a few things. Everybody always puts everything in MISC. And as a result, it's kind of a lot. Let's put a random cat bowl here. Lots of cat lovers at this place. We're gonna justify the fire barrel and say it's to keep the fires lit in the armor bench. Yeah, that's the ticket. Lantern. There we go. So we'll throw a lantern over here. This lazy settler just hanging out, doing nothing. We clearly need more jobs. Oh, that's not a settler. That's my companion. Let's put right there. Right there. Well, hot damn crackers and cheese. That worked. I guess that's all we can really do here for now. got this out. Oh, that's where I had it. It was right out here. Okay. We'll put one here too. At night, this will look cool. Put it right there. Whoa, crash into the wall. That's fine. So I'd like to put one here. And up here somewhere. And then we'll do some overhead lighting. Okay. And then let's grab some candles actually. And put some over here in the corner. Come on now. Or be really difficult.
Shit and a half, but at least you're good bet. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be better off lying on the ground.
Years of working with controllers. And it's still a pain in the ass. Okay. Right there. Ta-da! Okay. That feels good. So we have a kitchen. We have a table. We have... I could have put food on the table, but at the very least, let's throw down a beer, shall we? Because we know, you know, they like beer. 200-year-old beer. Can you imagine how bad a Coors Light would taste in 200 years? It tastes bad enough now. No offense if you are into Coors Light, but yeah, me not so much. Empty bottle of bourbon. There we go. We'll throw down some lager on the table. Oh, I forgot. These tables suck. Okay. Then at least it looks like something could be happening over here. No, I nailed the placement. Go figure. All right. How about blah 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 blah? Some flooring. That's one thing I'd like to see in work. I wonder if he could do that. I'll have to bug Chew sometime. I'd love to see rugs that are checkered floors. That would be sweet as pie. This'll do. Whoops. Maybe a little more centered. Yeah, that works. Okay, then we'll come in with something quasi-cute and throw that down. Okay, why? It's not working. Okay, I see. Not my favorite. Well, damn it, Janet. I gotta mod pause that back into place. One moment. Ugh. Mod pause. I haven't done this in a long time. Z, try 1. There we go. Perfection. All right, that looks okay. Now we need something in this corner. Another table. We have a stove, we have a sink. Let's see, you walk in, you walk out. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we need another table right there. Okay. And then we'll be done with the kitchen. Yoo-hoo! What's up? How you doing, Ozzy? Just watching, not chatting. What would cause me issues? I wish I knew. Chilling like a villain. Excellent. I am building like a, I don't know what. I didn't have a, yeah, no idea what I was going to say there. Downside of these walls is putting up posters like I generally like to do. But we got this. Oh, bring! Thank you. Thank you for following. Very much appreciated. I will be back on Wednesday evening, Pacific Standard Time, with Starfield. And then we'll be back next Sunday, knocking on fake wood. Oh, that's real wood. Oh no, it's fake. Knocking on wood. I have so very many things on my plate. So I try to force myself, because this is my time off, believe it or not. Yeah, this will be cute. We'll just throw this in the corner. Like a little dinky table. And then maybe this, just for kicks. It's kind of in the way though, huh? Nope. Maybe a bigger table then. That looks very small in the corner there. Yeah, let's throw down. Get a big old table in here. Kind of like this. Yeah, this one. Is it me or is that not? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it looked like it was floating there weirdly. I guess it's okay. Alright. Chairs. Chairs are good. Before I do, I'm going to throw some... Bling! Hello and thank you. Let's see what we're thanking you for. I just assumed it was a follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! You also play this game. Ozzy, I will have to look for you. And see, I do not have Twitch open at the moment. Let me see. I will look for you since you just followed me, because it'll say. Scared. Thank you. I said it right, right? Yes. Scared. 20-year-old Coors, or 200-year-old Coors, yeah. Coors Light. You know, for people watching their waistline. Thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated, Ozzy. There's nothing like Fallout 4, I gotta say. All these years. So here's where we're looking after hours. A little bit of exterior changes, not too much yet. But it's coming together and looks nothing like, yeah, like you would imagine if I say, hey, I'm building over here at Coastal. What's it called? Coastal? I'm going to call it Coastal Village right now. Anyway, this place. I only said it 4 times, and now it's gone out of the brain. Okay. So what I want to do is pop on over here. This is a pure vanilla build. To be clear, that I will be publishing on Nexus. It's been quite some time since I put anything on Nexus. So I'm just going to make this a quick and dirty 1-level city plan. And I will talk about why I do that in just a second here. Because in my experience, and I have tons, but I'm going to call myself a pro. Fuck it. In my vast experience. Anyway, in my experience, the scripts that are involved in SS2, along with the 600 plus mods that I have installed currently, take a toll on my gameplay. And so one of the things that I make sure that I watch out for, okay, hold on, let me in, there we go, is script lag. And to fix said script lag, one of the easiest ways is not to have 15 city plans all leveling up at the same time. And the easiest way to combat that is to have some single level city plans. You install them, they build, one and done. And I'm a firm believer that if you do a decent mix of city plans that are leveled and city plans that are just a single quick and dirty level like that, your whole game will just perform better. And you don't even realize that that's the issue, right? And that's why I build these. One, because it's easy, and easy is not always better, but in this case, it is. And because look, when I'm done, I'll be done, and that'll be it. Leveled plans are much more work, and I probably wouldn't do them because I wouldn't have the time to invest. But building one, I'll probably finish this, if not today. How am I doing on time? Yeah, I could finish this maybe one more. Not today. But maybe one more stream or one more sit down with this, and I'll be done. Gotta be careful here about what chairs I select, because I have so much shit installed. Can't tell what's vanilla and what's not. Let's see here. None of that. I already have so much shit installed. Oh, what was that? A log bench. I couldn't even begin to tell you what mod that is from. Here, these chairs are vanilla, and they work. So we're going to use them. Less confusion. No concern here. Just places for the settlers to sit. Just going to do that. And that. There we go. Okay, so there's my table and chairs, and then let's grab a lantern instead of candles. that over here. Come on now. And copy. Yeah, so if you have all of that sort of mixed together, where you, I usually run at least a 40-60 mix, where about 40% of my plans are just one level. Everything just works better. It just does. Let's see, vanilla wall designs. There we go. Let's do paintings. So all my paintings are going to look a little different, but the vanilla ones will show up the way they're supposed to. I have no idea what this is in vanilla. Might be a cat. And that's okay. There we go. I have a custom group of replacers. I think it's 3 or 4 painting replacer mods that I dug through which of those paintings I actually wanted, and made a folder and basically made my own like combination mod of all those mods. So just the ones I wanted from 4 different vanilla replacers, and boom, shakalaka. Okay, this is feeling super cute. Let's see. All right. Garrett says perfect. Nice. All right. Let's put some flooring up. So we have some lighting going on in there, so I don't have to hyper focus on the kitchen anymore. I can sort of kind of let it go. I'm going to mix in some barn floors now. To purposely give it a little more of a ragtag vibe. That's not gonna work. Okay. At all. Alright. Oh, there we go. Let's see if that works in general. We still have a weird extension out here. Yeah, that's weird. Damn it, Janet. I love you. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. So, yeah, I kind of want to go back to warehouse floors. I gotta figure out, I could just make that a ledge, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Okay. So at some point here, we need to, pardon me, we need to start talking player apartment. Okay, weird music. Sorry about that.
Yeah!
It's meant to play while you're out and about, not while you're building. That was kind of obnoxious, wasn't it? Let's copy one of these. Yeah, that's nice and has sort of a patchwork effect. Okay, so here is our third floor. Almost. Now we gotta focus on this room for a minute. And I think we can get another. Nope, no more beds. So we have to figure out what this room does for a living. We could get rid of this window. Yep, let's do that. Let's be really random. Yeah, I like that. Okay. We could get rid of this window. Let me just think. I want to try something. I'm just gonna, oops, I'm gonna put this aside for a minute. There we go. Let me see here. I really wish somebody would make, well, I couldn't use them now anyway, but I really wish somebody would make half walls for warehouse and barn. I'd be so happy. But I'll have to use this for now. Oop, come on now. There we go. Oh, I was using that wall though. Oh, so that idea is dumb. That's not going to work. Never mind. I had a whole master plan and then screwed the pooch on that. Okay, never mind. I'm just trying to get one more bed in here, but I guess that ain't going to work. All right, so that's 10 on, I'm calling it the first floor, but it's technically the second floor. Oh, hey, look at you doing your job. Thanks for that. All right, good. Good, good, good. I like when they do their job. So that should be, does that mean I have all four corners? There's one over there. Yeah, I think that means I have all four corners covered. Oh, maybe I didn't do this one. Yeah, this corner's not covered and should be, frankly. Yeah, like normally I would put it right here. Right, facing that way. So, feels like we need some tourists out here. Alright, I'll figure that out. Because I'm already outside the boundaries. Alright, they're walking around a little bit more now. That's good. Okay, so ideally, I'm just doing it while I'm thinking about it. I know it seems like I'm all over the place. That's because I am. So, what I noticed is that we don't have protection for down the road here, and we need it. Let me just see. We could barely put it right there. Let me see. Oh, that would work. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I get way too pleased with myself, I know. So we're gonna put a regular roll, not a guard post. Just a random turret out here. Is this vanilla? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, this buddy out here. I think, oh, I'm worried this is a replacer. Let me just double check. I wish I could put one of these out here. These are the bad boys. Okay, yeah, so that was vanilla. Wait, what's this one? missile turret would be rad. I think these are modded. Wait, are they? Yes. Okay, so we'll just do that. Oh, there we go. And then I'll just feel better. Just a little extra protection. Although I have yet to see anybody come down that road. Which I find rather shocking. So I went to so much trouble to build this stupid room. And I just feel like it's, yeah, kind of a waste of space, but well, it'll have to do. So, time to cheat. This is from a city builder's perspective, so it's technically not cheating. We're gonna upgrade everything to level 2. Oops, wrong tape. Got my handy dandy city plan assistant tape. And we'll upgrade all plots to level 2. And this is just to make sure that we don't have any weird things sticking out of walls or acting in a way that they shouldn't. Because when you're building a whole city plan, you have to test every level and make sure that it all works right. And everything fits. Alright. So this is nice out here. See, they have a nice place to chill with a great view. Yeah, that's good. So, what we haven't talked about yet at all is a player apartment. Should we put one? If we did, I'd want to take up this whole area right here. But that damn tree's in my way now. I thought I was so clever putting it there, but it's right in the way. Which, I mean, it's not all bad having a tree as a view. It sort of does cover up the ugly-ass factory over there. So maybe that's not all bad. But I feel like this isn't tall enough yet for the player. So this will stay NPCs. Because right now we have 10 beds. Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. Well, let's let those beds grow, and then we'll count again. But when this right here builds, it should be 10. So when we have 10 beds, that's about half of an ideal settlement. And then we'll go around and count jobs and add more of those. And ideally, we hit somewhere between 16 and 20 settlers / jobs. Ooh, you know what we're missing? A caravan plot. I don't think we made one. No, we did not. Okay, so let's do that. I can't figure out why I'm getting the red "we're not going to build for you" thing. It's weird. Not enough power? Could that be it? So, what if... I wonder if it's not connecting this direct the way I maybe thought it was. I want to try something here. I'm going to detach this. And instead, I'm going to bypass it. Oops. No, no, no. This is my way of checking without making it stress me out, so. Okay, hello. So what I'll do is go straight from my power source to, oh shit, that's not gonna work. Well, this won't move, so. See if that attaches. No. Oh, it does. Yay! Wow, that was lucky. Okay, so straight from my power source to here. And then, oof. It's so not ideal. Let's see if it attaches. Nope, it's not going to want to. Damn it, Janet. Okay. So, I'm going to pull this back. Stick it through the rock. It is what it is. Okay, and then get rid of that. And get rid of that. I put things in the workshop instead of deleting them whenever they are power related. And this is just a CYA maneuver. Okay, we'll move that kind of out of the way. And then power direct to the pole. The smarter way. There we go. So let's see if direct power solves the issue. And it appears to have done that. Except oh, wait a minute, what's that saying? No power. No power, no buildy. Okay. Weird. Except there is power. Why? Okay, I'll figure it out. See, this plot is literally leaning against the damn power pole. So why is it saying no power? Ah, it's fixed. Okay. I feel better now. Oh, I love this game. All right, 8 beds. Where's my 10? Did this not build? Oh, this still hasn't built. And now we have power. Okay, so maybe that was an issue, is I didn't have my power directly. So, lesson learned, do not use a municipal power grid pylon as though you can run it in between your power. Okay, good to know. Look how cute, you guys. It's coming together. I can't seem to reset that plot, but I'll get power to it. Okay, so since we're in the power section, we're going to bring power to the building up here. From, where should we do it? From here? Oh yeah, let's do it that way. Okay. I get way too excited about this stuff. I'm like, yeah, ooh, yeah, let's do it. Right there, and then from here to here. And that should reach all the way over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got all the power happening. It's not made it over there yet, so this is where we get weird. Whoa. We got this. Did it hit yet? Is that close enough? No. Oh, yay! It was close enough. So now I've got power as far as that waterfall functioning correctly. So good. Now I'll continue building and we'll see. I might have to bring power in as far, maybe from another location into this area where I'm floating around right now. So that's why, my friends. What's up, Bam? Ram, ram, ram. How you doing? How you doing? I am building. I'm a building fool today. Ta-da! This is how we're looking. Coastal Cottage. I remembered, finally. Doesn't look like Coastal Cottage, does it? There you go. So we are up. It's saying no power over here. That's interesting when it's literally right there. Oh. Is it? I'll let it finish building first. It's thinking about it. So 100 power might not be sufficient. I find that surprising. Okay, I'm going to pick it up and let it go. Sometimes you need to do that with power. We're checking, and we're good, yeah. Okay. All is klar. Oh, except for the bathhouse. Oh, is it still leveling up? No. Bathhouse is good. Oh, bro, get out of my way. The bathhouse better be good. I don't know why plots do that, but yeah, super fun how it just decides to pretend there's no power when there's power literally right next to it. Okay, now we're fine. Okay. All the power is working. All the plots are happy and at level 2. So that test was a success. Nothing looks like it's sticking out weirdly or misbehaving. This guy, this lazy guy right here. Not a very good guard, I have to say. I kind of want to move this plot and put it here, right here, and then put another guard station in the corner. Yep, I kind of want to do that, even though it's going to be a pain in the ass. We're doing it. Let's see how far we can come out. Stop it. There we go. Okay. It can be a little bit out of the bounds, but not... Okay, stop snap. Okay. But not too far out. Okay, we're gonna see how that works. I think I'm partway in the dirt over here. Oh! A lot in the dirt. Okay. Let's do that. And then we're gonna have to move our park. Damn. We're gonna have to completely move the park. Alright, I'm gonna think about that some more. Let's get the guard station in, and then we'll work around it. That's probably the smarter move. Gotta have 4. Because, thank you. Because we, are probably gonna be beefy enough with 20 settlers to need more protection, if you know what I mean. Oops, I just hit myself in the chin. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say I really want it that way. Okay, we're gonna make an adjustment here. Yeah, that'll just be better. So we're gonna put this as close to here as we can. And we're gonna move this just a wee bit. Okay, we're still good. Everything's good. Good. Okay, now we can move this guy back. Let's see if we can just do this. Trying to keep it in the boundary here. Let's see how bad that is. Ooh, that's too far out. Okay, that's not gonna work. Sad face. Okay. This can go where? Out here? Okay, deleting. When things don't work, I just get rid of them. Okay. Goodbye, park. Okay, so... Goodbye, ASAN sensor. So what I'll do is I'll put something smaller over there. Because we gotta keep plots roughly 80% in bounds. Oh, we could come out a little bit. And that's just my rule. But that's from watching a million KG streams. And okay, how bad is that? Oh, still. Well, that's not bad. That's 80%, right? That's what we're gonna call it. 80%. Yeah. Okay, now it's too short. Oh. Hold on. Let's bring it in just a bit. See if that works. Alright. Ooh, that's tight though. Yeehaw. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got him in there. That was effortful for making sure we had protection. But hey, in the wasteland, protection matters. So, not all locations need it. This is a small location to have 4 guard stations, but I already know we're going to go 20 settlers. So food production is going to be a concern, because what do we got? 2? So maybe that's what should be the other plot down here. Oh, we have 3. 2, 3. I can do math, really. We have 3 ag plots. I can speak. 1 more, I think. Let's do a small one. And happiness is still going up. Good sign. We got to get more food for 20 people. I like to have a nice surplus because when they get to level 3, the numbers change. So even one of these littlies will make a big difference. Let's see. Let's put it over here. Perfect. Oh yeah, that works. Let's do... Since I know we used Frederick, let's do a bathtub. Oh, he doesn't have a... Okay, that's fine. We'll do mute fruit. It'll be good. There we go. Alright, see, that just feels better. Oh, I have an issue with my power though. This is where we started in the stream. We talked about, oh no, we're okay. If for some reason somebody plays this city plan and they don't have this specific plot, and whatever they do have grows to a second story, I don't want it accidentally cutting into the power lines.
Shut your canto! I'd rather have my
Okay, we're good.
narrated by
We're
that skinny
good.
DJ to hear your warbling through the flanks.
Blah blah blah. All right, don't ask me how we still managed to make this look cute over here when there's like a couch in the middle that we can't delete. So, you know, we're growing things on it instead. This area here is sort of bare. What are you doing? Oh, this is the guy that stands around. Okay, we found a new place to stand around. All right. So I want to do another rec plot. It feels like too many now, but once we get 20 settlers in here, it will not. So let's do a little baby right around here, actually. This is where we'll do, what are we going to do here? Let's do a mini memory den. I love that plot. Let's do the shrine by Gwen's the Name. Perfection. So I might have to change the base. Let's see if it switches out or if I have to do it. Alright, back to work. We'll come back when it's done. Okay, so I basically replaced the recreation plot that I got rid of. And then, okay, this music is intense. Okay, music. Oh, look. She made her way up here. Good sign that everything is working well. Let's see here. This is a bit of a marathon stream, so thanks for hanging out with me while I do this. I'm going to try and see if I... No, it still doesn't Why doesn't it work? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a test on that and see what's up. I think I know what it is. It's the code that's in there. And while Glitch Finder did provide said code, I'm finding it's missing one little tweak. Damn. What a shame. Let's listen to Diamond City Radio. Woohoo! No. Let's not and say we did. Oh, you know what? It would have been good. Oh, wow. That got super loud. Oh, I don't have it installed. Okay, let's, anything else. That was so intense, that music. Okay, classical? Is that also not working? Oh, there it goes. No? Is it? Oh, yeah, it's working. All right, we'll listen to that for like 5 minutes, and then we'll be over it. All right. So next floor. Let me check on ya. Thanks for being here, y'all. It's just good time building. That's all we're doing here. But hard to believe. Oh yeah, see, she likes walking up here. That's good. Good sign. Hard to believe this is Coastal Cottage when you look at it. You know what's missing? We need to give them some chairs. Benches and whatnot. I've got to fix my radio. Gotta fix the radio. So I'll put this out here. They love it when you give them chairs. And let's put this out here. See, I'm already over the music. I love classical music, but the choices they made are, yeah. Okay, what is sticking through? Oh, a broken piece of wood. Okay, we'll sort that out. Oh, love the kitchen. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, that feels good. All right. Groovy doovy. We're making progress. Okay. Please let there be a song we can live with. Glad you like it up here, dear. Let's do more stairs, shall we? Can we? Oh, maybe from the outside? Oh, yeah. Why not? Oh, but then I need a door there. Not ideal, but why not? We like to give them multiple ways to get in and out. They tend to be happier when you do that. Do we not have it? Oh, we didn't. What? Come on. There we go. So there. So you could come up and go straight upstairs from outside if you want. Yeah, that works nicely. Yeah. Good. Okay, so now we have to sort out. Yeah, we're gonna put our player home on the next level. Let's see, I'm on warehouse. Since we're doing that, let's do. Oh, by the way, you are seeing beautiful, clean windows, and the player's not gonna get that. They're gonna get shitty, broken. No, that's not true. They're actually gonna get good windows, and I'll show you why. I have a mod installed right now, though, that cleans the windows. So it's clean barns, windows only, something like that. And I also have one installed for, I think, for warehouses too. It's a very old mod from like 2016, but it's so good. It's still, oh, where am I going? I need to go to work. Still so handy dandy. So work, structures, and then coast. Barn walls. And so then you get all the colors. And let's do some white. Why not? With unbroken windows. I think. It could be my mod fixing it. It's been too long. Anyway, so the player might get... I'm going to have to install it in a vanilla testing environment and see where we actually land. But I'm okay with it. Come on, turn around. Alright, let's see what we need to do here. Okay, one good wall is all you need. So even this floor will be quite nice. They get a nice view. But I want the player to have an even better view. Whoops. There we go. Hey, that just worked. There we go. Are you loving the music? So peaceful. So see, they'll have a very small little balcony they can come out on. We'll put a very basic chair out here and let them do their thing. Okay, it's feeling good. Oh, was that Ada? I just realized I forgot that I fixed up Ada. Gave her no feet. Okay, let's go green. And we're gonna do basic wall here. Oh, I got that half wall issue. Great. Alright, we'll figure something out for there. And I hate to ruin the view, but it ain't my view, so... Okay, we'll give him a window over here. And let's block one. And then... Oh, that's what we'll do. We'll do this. And then we'll put another window right here. There we go. So they get a view, but not entirely. Alright. I think it's time for a little break. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was looking at my HUD trying to figure out why it was looking jank, and now I know why. Alright. I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a 3-minute restroom break, and I'll see you in 3. Let's change the music up. Can't do it. I mean, I love me some classical music. Don't get me wrong. It feels really weird to have it in this game. All right. Okay. There we go. Fix my mic a little bit. I need to like permanently bend it somehow. There, that's a little better. All right, let's build. Ta-da! Yeah, we gotta finish that Ada quest, don't we? Okay. Oh, wow. That was loud. Okay. Yeah, that was a bathroom. And another life, so we could do it again here. Yeah, like that. And then let's make this red. Because we can. Oh, I said that we didn't do a caravan plot, didn't I? And then I didn't build one. So we gotta fix that. Yeah, I kind of like this. We can make this kind of a nook for a bed by building another one right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm feeling so clever. This is totally accidental, but it's truly serving me. Where we have these sort of separator walls for quasi-privacy. And it just looks cool. We'll see if they like it. Yeah, because we know NPCs have no problem navigating, right? Yeah, I want this to look and feel very different than when we do the player apartment upstairs. Yeah, and then what we can do is put the player apartment stairs. Oops, not there. That's not my door, is it? Sorry, I'm just gonna leave my headset partially off to make sure. I have a doorbell. Fuck it. If they can't ring the doorbell, they don't get to hear from me. Oh, doesn't want to attach. Of course. So, oh, it's because the floor. Alright, let's split the floor. Where's the little skinny dude? Right here. And then it will attach. See? I know all the magical tricks. Alright, so that'll take us up. And then they sort of have a skinny doorway here. Little sort of nookie vibes. Still a nice view. Just not a 360-degree view, but still nice. We could actually get rid of this one and do that. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, and these guys are just screwed. All right. Beds. Let's knock them out. But before we do, let me do the thing I said I forgot, which was a caravan plot. There's like a handful of things that you don't want to fuck up when you are building a city plan. So, water, power, recreation. What else? Oh, protection and or defense, and a caravan plot and food. Okay, all the things. But the two things that are very easy to forget are a caravan plot and a which I should put one right now. Wait, have we met Jake? I think we have. I think I'm okay to use one. Oh, and a mayor's desk. Derp. So those are the things that you can forget. So we're going to do a check right now and get those things in. Okay, so I have an idea. We're going to put this here for now. And then we're going to... Wait, I didn't already put one, right? In here? Yeah, I did not. Okay, we're good. Then... Let's see, mayor's desk. Power. This is the other thing that I screw up so often, so I'm going to do it now, which is the radio beacon. So often. I'll even export it and be like, I'm done, yay! And it'll not work, and I'll be like, why doesn't it work? What's wrong? Okay, let's put that, like, just put it here on the hill. Why not? Let's see. How about right over here? Voila. Come on. There we go. Radio beacon, desk, and a caravan plot. Those are the three things that are super easy to forget. Well, easy for me to forget. So we're at that stage of the build where things like that matter. Okay, municipal. It looks like we're doing okay. And the municipal plots, which is good. Where can we squeeze in a little caravan plot? Oh, maybe over here. Maybe we could do a little thing. I'll show you what I mean when I say do a little thing. It will make sense. Let's see. Oh. Interior caravan. Open to the front. Well, I didn't know that existed. Salaba. Thank you. We're not going to use that now, though. That's a good idea, actually. Where's the one I'm looking for? Here it is. Capsule House Caravan. It's little. It fits. It's compact. turn. There we go. And then I think now's a great time to put up some walls. So back to work. Fences, junk walls. We're going to use small walls and pick out the biggest pieces that we can do really easy and just slap them down like this. Just like a wee bit of protection. Perfect. Did it? Okay, I might have to tweak that again. Oh, come on. Less than ideal, so, yeah, that would be why. It's so funny in this game, sometimes you place something and you think, oh, it's perfect, and then you look and it's so crooked. This would be one of those times. Let's see, did that work? No. Alright, so we're gonna have to do 2 levels. So, level 1, all the way down the hill. And then we bring another one sort of up here. Like that. Yeah, see, that works. Just a little bit of protection. Oh, that's who infiltrated earlier and they killed? Who is that? I didn't even see this guy. It's a raider scum. That's so funny that that's what they're called. Who? Honey, who was that? Oh, just raider scum. They're that insignificant. The game just calls them raider scum. Alright, then we'll grab one of these. Put it way down the hill. Okay, I guess I go down a little more. There we go. Okay, so just that one side. I don't want to go too over the top. There we go. There's our caravan post. Nobody ever really goes in there, but we'll make it look like they can. How we will do that is what is that? Where's that water noise coming? Is that the bathhouse? It is. Wow, that's an intense bathhouse, y'all. Structures, we want scaffolding again. We're going to come and do one of these little framework pieces so that it's not too intrusive. Yeah, I know. Gotta have water. Oops. Just kidding. There we go. Okay, and now stairs. Like I said, nobody's going to use this thing, but I want to make it look like they can. Let's do this because it's quick and easy. Okay, let's see what that actually looks like. Oh, not so good. Alright, well, we'll fix that. That's why I love building on a hill. Okay. We have a steeper ladder here somewhere. This one. Wow, that's kind of intrusive. That's better. There we go. So you could run past it if you want. Or... yeah, that just works. Sorta, kinda. Again, I have no idea why. Oh, let's fix that. The fence sticking through doesn't look great. So, does anybody have big plans for tomorrow? I have none whatsoever, so. But anyone else have any plans for tomorrow? Oops, wrong way, Moochie. There we go. Just out of bounds. Oh, we had an issue and I didn't even notice. Okay. So let's... I wish we could do this in the CK and get away with it. That's one thing I love about building in game. You just merge pieces together. And it just works. Okay. Not too terrible. Okay. So, let's enter in from the bottom of the hill. So if you're coming up, there should be a light right there. Oh yeah, that's nice. And then you enter in and there's all this fencing on the left. And this fencing should encourage you to turn, but maybe we need to add some more or something. This way. Okay. Just enough confusion to make it totally work. Okay, it's probably time to think about lighting. It's starting to get dusk hour. I love it because some of these plots you can't even tell. It's like, oh, that's a plot. Okay, good, good, good. A little farm, okay, and then the stairs. We can go up here. Oh yeah, this is coming together quite nicely. Look at the view. Look how good the view's going to be for the player home or player apartment. So, whoa, come on. As the player, you're going to come up here. And that's going to be your view for your house. Nice. Yeah, that's going to be great. I'm feeling it. Okay. How are we doing on time? I think I'm going to give it about another 30, 40 minutes, something like that. And then I'll call it. I'm having fun. It's so nice to not think of the list of things I have to do. All right, so we have our caravan plot. We have... Oh, I had an idea. We wanted to do that real quick. So I'll show you my fun little idea. So I'm going to use scaffolding right here. There we go. Right. So weird having a different colored dog meat. Alright, now will it snap? Is the question. No, it's not going to snap to each other. Bummer. We're going to try anyway. Okay, let's see how we go. So my idea is we come in here with some... Oh, that's little. Okay, I can live with that. Let's do this. I just want to make a little just above the floor vibe happen. Oh, that could work. Okay, hold on. Let's... Such a good boy. Let's see if that fits before I keep fussing with it. Oh, how bad does that look? Not too bad, actually. But let's fix it nonetheless. Oh, no, I need it to be. Damn. Okay, I think we're good. There we go. Okay. So, once again, I'm sort of trying to make it so that I know that the settlers will walk on the area. And by using scaffolding, I can guarantee that a little more. Perfect. Okay, so, and this, oh, they're not going to be able to walk in. What a nice thought I had. Boom. Oh, well. It was such a good idea. So, no to that. But what if we left it? I'm sure the mayor would just love that. Because then they'd have to enter from here. That's kind of shitty. Let's see. How low can we go? How low can we go? That's about it. Alright. Let's see. Can we walk out? It doesn't look great. Maybe? Cross your fingers. Oh, nope. Not gonna work. So close. Yeah, they're not gonna love that. Damn. Don't you hate it when you realize you're not as clever as you thought? Okay, we're gonna get rid of that piece. That's still better than it would have been. Okay, let's see if I can come in now.
The roads are
Yay!
the dustiest, the
I can
winds
do
are the
it.
dustiest, the scorps are the stingingest, the dogs are the bitingest,
The dogs are the
muties
bitiest.
killingest, the raiders stinkiest, way back home.
The Raiders stinkiest. Okay, so now let's see if we can do a modified version of what I had in mind. Oh wait, it's stuck, did it? No. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Okay. Hold on. See if I can select it. Oh, it did. Hold on. Well, I have one in, so let's see if I can attach one to it. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try unsnapping and just put it where I want. This kind of breaks a rule. I'll explain it just a sec. Of nav. So the trash and all that's nav meshed. So what that means is, for those of you who don't know, it means that the NPCs are supposedly okay to walk on top of it. So now here I come along, adding a whole new floor just above it, which potentially could confuse them or piss them off, whatever. In this case, I don't care. I suspect that I'm okay, but we'll see. So my whole plan was just to have a not gross trash pile in there. And then let's make this the mayor's office. So it'll be cute. They can look out the window. Well, Dogmeat's navigating fine, and so is Heather. Oh, Heather is not. We'll get her some stairs. Oh, she wants to. That's a good sign. Okay, let's get her stairs. Let's see if that's how bad that is. Oh, so very bad. Come on, Heather, you can do it. There we go. That is probably enough. Yeah, that's all she needed. Okay, so let's see if we can. So we walk in, kind of turn, and up we go. Yes. Down, can we go up? Yes. All right. We now have the mayor's office. So now I can make this cute in here. And we can walk in and out. Yeah, that works. Excellente. Yay! Heather's using the bench. Okay, so now this has become a whole vibe. Yay! let's do a lighting pass. It's time. And then we'll finish the second floor. I think we can knock that out. All right, lighting. Let's do this. Oh, hold on, water bottle. The water bottle gets really intense. It flashes. It's like, drink water. Just checking to see if y'all are talking. And you aren't, and that's okay. You're lurking. You're lurking on me. Okay, why are we getting... Do we have any other reds? Yes. Why is it red? Oh, interesting. So it will not level up, is basically what it's saying. It's saying it's been long enough, but we can't level up for some unknown reason. You get to guess. So we're going to put a light up here somewhere. Yeah. That way it's not so bright. And then I love how the mayor has to listen to people use the restroom all day. Hilarious. Oh, I love these. Alani Bunny's lights. Can't wait to use those. Oh, look how cool this one is. Oh, yeah, that's cool. All right, we just need... Wait, can we use this? We can, right? Let me just double check. Because this is from... Whoa, there goes the controller. This is from... Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't pulling in anything outside the DLC by accident. Sometimes they make... Sometimes folks will add a new and improved version. Just maybe over here. Seems a little bright, but why not? Stop it. Okay, cool. Then we need like a waiting area. Hi, I'm here to see the mayor. Have a seat, sir. We'll get to you when we'll get to you. Take a number. Yeah, that feels good. And then what we'll do is we'll come back and put things on these shelves that look like supplies. I guess can't really fit towels on there, which is what I normally like to do. Because, you know, welcome. Here's a towel. All right. First level, lighting. Maybe we need more water? Oh. Guess we'll find out eventually. Okay, this should be bright enough in here, but just in case. Let's do one of these. Oh, no power. Okay, good to know. Pardoname. That might be good if we put some light out here. Maybe one of these. Oh, that's cute. Bathroom lighting. Just do standard lighting in there. I'm so grateful to Alundra, Lenny Bunny, for making those lights, because one of my biggest challenges, just for gameplay and enjoying building, is lighting. And why nobody else has come up with that in all these years, I'll never, ever understand. But I'm glad she did. Alright, so we've got a nice bright bathroom. We've got... Let's see, this guy needs some lights. I can't wait to use those. We could do... Oh, no, we can't do one of those. But we could do one of these. Like here. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Maybe here. Yeah, also good. Okay, so we just need to light that one up as well and we'll be fine. Okay. I haven't decided what we're putting in this corner yet, but I'm gonna guess a table with candles on it, so we're probably okay there. We could probably put a bed here, actually. Especially if we... Oh, we don't have a half wall. Okay. I want to try something. Oh, no, let's go into work. Seriously, this robot's starting to get on my nerves. I'm building. Go away. Seriously. Just leave. Go away. Find something else to do. It's like, I will follow you everywhere. Okay, stop it. Okay. Just make a little nook. Yeah, that works for me. And now we'll just slap a bed in there. Oh, we're in work. Let's go ahead and paint. Could we? There is a single bed plot, but I try not to do too many single beds. I don't mind doing one or two in a whole plan, but beyond that, then you start losing stats that matter. Right now we have one, so we're going to try to stick a plot in here. Somewhat crookedly. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. this is pesky spots. Okay, let's use one of those. Bed. Right. That should do what I want it to do. We'll see. That's a good test. Okay, and then we come upstairs. Perfect. Okay. Lighting. We'll add some to the corner here. So let's do that now. What a view, huh? Definitely worth building here. Once you figure out something. It's taken me 7 years to finally build something where I'm like, I like this. 7 years. Okay, it's fine. So we haven't even begun to do a clutter run, which is where I go through the whole settlement and just start dropping clutter everywhere. We've done the kitchen is done, really. We're not going to clutter that up anymore. But we haven't done anywhere else. And I tend to do that so that we don't overdo it. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Oh, this is good. Kind of a trashy. That'll work. I didn't want it to be too clean. And then we'll grab that. And sorry for the loud banging. We'll bring it over here. And dupe it. And now we have a light. There, and it doesn't look like an empty table, but we didn't have to do anything. All right, feeling groovy about that. Oh, our wall is misplaced. All right, let's, oh, hold on. We'll bump the plot just a little bit. And then does that work? Yeah, it works. Okay, okay. Your dehydration worsens. Okay, let's get in here. All better. Okay, kitchen's done. We have light. That's nice. Oh, nice. Oh, we have more greenery invading. So this is why earlier, hours earlier, I said it's important to check your plots at every level because this is a good example. Yeah. It's not bad enough where I'm going to do anything about it. I'm just going to let it go. Because it's meant to be a funky... Here, we'll walk through it. It's meant to be a funky hallway passage. Like, this is where they sleep. It's funky. But as long as we can walk through and they appear to use it, we're okay. I'm not going to put any paintings or anything. You know what I will do? I might add a chair. But that's it. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we'll get to level 3 before we decide. Yeah, and the tree is just in the room. Just is what it is. This needs to move, and then we need to light it up. Problem solved. Alright, let's make this room slightly more interesting. What can we do? Pardon me. Yeah, there's not a lot. All the walls are kind of taken. I have too many doors in this little box. Let's see. I wish I even had a half wall, but I don't. That's always the issue with this barn slash warehouse vibe is you just don't have half walls. It's really a bummer. Okay. We'll make our own living room vibe is what we'll do. Oh, not in work though. The music stopped. Oh, as soon as I said it, back it comes. So this will be red. And I'm okay with that. So then, how about lockers? It's getting dark. I'm sorry if it's hard for y'all to see. Bear with me. I just got to do some lighting in this one room, and then we'll let there be light. Let's see what we got for floor lights. Yeah, we'll just throw one in. Wow, that fixed everything real quick. Let's put that right here. Oh, there. Good. Okay, that was all we needed for lighting. And then let me throw some lockers. Furniture, containers. Let's give the guy some chems too. Or people some chems. There we go. Lockers. Perfect. Perfect. And then I feel like we need a lantern. Let's see, we had one out here? Yeah. And then we're going to do one last light check while it's still dark. Oh, we definitely need one out here. There we go. And over here in the corner, I was thinking. I'm going to get it close enough so you can see what's in the lockers. There we go. That's good. That feels good. Okay. Let me come check on y'all. Still lurking. Thank you. I'm so glad you're still lurking. Very grateful. Very, very grateful. Glad to have y'all here. At least I know that while I sit here and ramble, somebody's sort of listening. You might have other things to do, you know, you might be. Oh goodness, so many things. When I lurk, I tend to be modding. So I'll have the CK open. I'm doing a million things. But it's so nice to listen to somebody ramble, and then I look up once in a while and go, oh, that's cool what they're doing there. I do that with Bubbles and Raven all the time. I need to be better about saying, I'm here. It is nice to know. Like when you tell me, thank you for that. Because then I go, oh, good. They're still here. So that reminds me that I should do it too. Just a good plan. Let's see, we'll put one over here. See, I've already moved to outside. Fire barrels, I've done for a million years, just as a vibe creator, so that when you kind of pull back and look at the whole settlement at night, it just looks cool. It doesn't create a ton of light, but it definitely helps with vibe. Need one over here for sure. Like, how about over here? Right there. Well, that's not a great place. Oh, maybe back here. So everybody should put a fire barrel right next to your wood for the building. Up there they go, up the stairs. On schedule. We're going to bed. That's good. Good sign. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. We'll put one more right here. And then we'll quit with these for a little bit. Alright, let's take a step way back and see. See what I mean about vibe? It just looks good. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, and we have to figure out why these don't want to build. Okay, so I'm going to try a little something something. And that is, first I'm going to try just throwing in some water to the mix and see if that makes any difference at all. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay, so now they have 103 water, so that just tells me it's for sure not a problem. So they're not building because of water. Defense should be good enough. What is your problem, people? Yeah, I don't know why it's... I guess power could be an issue. So that's the second thing to try. Oh, that was my fake tummy rumbling. That's hysterical. Let's see. Let's add some power and see if that is a problem. And then if it is, Problem solved. If it's not, then I have no idea what the hell these people want. Just gonna attach it in. See if any of the plots resolve. Y'all, what is your problem? Oh, you know what? I don't have... Could that be it? Could it be as simple as that? Let's see. Let's see if the problem... That would really surprise me if they don't have any building supplies, and so they're just angry in general. Where can we put that? Let's see. I'm running out of room. Okay, before I get into that problem-solving situation, let me clutter up this room a little bit, and then we'll be done with that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I want to dig into my mods so bad and be like, ooh, let's add this, let's add that. Shelves, I had a whole plan for this. Which was to add one of these over here. There you go, now you can read. Oh, look, he's using his bed. He's a good boy. Oh, where's his arm? Oh, it's it's clipping through his shirt. That was freaking me out. I'm like, what cut off his arm? Sleeping on the top bunk. That's another reason I love those plots. They just look great. Let's use one of these little side tables. Actually, I like the long one. Let's put this here kind of at an angle. What else? I think that's kind of it. Okay, so paintings. It's lighting up because I have a mod installed that does that, so if you're wondering. Okay, this one needs to go more in. Alright, just mild decor, then there we go. Not totally empty, not totally full. Works for me. Oh, I know what we need. Okay, first, a little bit of clutter. So I'll pop on over here. Back to work. And, sorry, my mic keeps slipping down and anyway, I'm rambling. Let's see. Work. Deco. Let's do armory. Apparel. Suits. I just want any type of clothing. It's fine to just... Oh, a ratty suit would have been better, I suppose. It's literally the mayor's suit. Whoops. Okay. Hold on. Water bottle alert. It's saying I don't have enough power. I mean, by looking at the bars. And I've got 200 power. How is that not enough? I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna throw some boots in the bottom here. And then what? Maybe a towel? Home decor, bathroom. Mirrors. Wow. Miss. Okay. There's our towel. So nothing too fancy, just a few things. A suit, boots, and a towel. What more does anyone need? Okay, and then over here... personable. Everybody has a globe, right? I still get a kick out of that. Every time I look at it, I think, yeah. Oh, time for bed. Okay. That'll do. Just some crap on the table. Okay. This room is done. Yeah. Done enough. Yes, I'll probably take another pass at it and add a little more, but for now. It's lit. Everything appears to be functioning. It's pretty dark over here. Oh, I gotta sleep right now before I pass out. Alright, that's good because it's dark and we're ready for it to be light. Oh look, the sun's coming up. Look out the view. I gotta say, that's one of the Bethesda-isms that I love best. Just stopping during gameplay and looking at the scenery, you know, and just enjoying it. Bubbles says, same, just busier than a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. I get it. Thank you for being here. It is very much appreciated. And thanks for letting me know that you're still there. Alright. Somebody's about to get their ass whipped and I didn't even pay attention. Hopefully we're fine. Oh, who's this guy? Wow, that is quite the outfit he's got here. He's got himself, yeah, looking real put together there, sir. The hat. The hat makes it. Okay, so what we haven't done yet is add all the lanterns. And when I do that, that'll also punch up the outside at night. So between that and the fire barrels. All right, let's add even more electrical. Let's see if that solves our problem. Whoops. More power. More power. All right, we're going to stash this one in the back somewhere. Where do we want to hide it? How about back here? Sure. Sure. It goes here. Well, or not. There we go. Now it goes here. Well, you guys shut the F up now and build like you're supposed to? Did it solve it? I think it did. No, it did not solve it. Why? Why won't they build? There is no justification, yo. I don't know what to do about lack of space for generators. Stash one in the back.
Are you all high or something?
Yeah, we could do that.
Am I just an unrecognized comrade junior?
Yeah, we're high all right. Probably one of us actually sane.
Well, that's for the fact that you think you're a bitch ain't called a driver. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Oh, sorry.
I don't usually let them stay full size, but we're going for it.
Say that. Another settlement needs our help.
Oh, they can make their own way. Just like you.
I'm listening to the conversations. Another settlement needs our help. Well, they can make their own way. All right, why won't they build? They should have everything in life that they need. Oh, except, that's what I was saying earlier. I spaced. Okay, the only thing missing is... No, not residential. Is industrial. We have no industrial plots. But that shouldn't prevent them from... Well, I don't think it should prevent them from growing, but I guess one never knows. Okay, Moo Moo. I'm out of room to build things. Back here, maybe? Yeah, let's stick it back here. Right, maybe at an angle. See how that goes. All right, we need more jobs anyway, so it works. What do we want them to do for a living? Let's see. Not a lot of choices. Well, that's good to know. If I think about all of the add-on, yeah, all the add-on mods that are installed, and it's only this big of a list. So we need more. Small ones, I mean. Well, we know we're using Frederick's stuff. Let's do building materials. Can't ever go wrong with that. It's pretty tight back here, but I don't think they're gonna care. It's literally like bathroom, cats. Oh, why did I just get injured? Oh, what am I not doing? How did I just get my ass whooped for doing what? Oh, because I haven't eaten or drank. Gosh. Picky game. Let's have some stew. Okay, now leave me alone. It was like, you are injured. Drink water. Thank God that doesn't happen in real life. Okay, well, I guess it does, technically. Okay, so this is a caravan plot. But see, it looks like she can go inside. That's all that matters. Alright. Everybody appears to have some work to do. Did that plot already level up and get assigned? Hold on, let's see. No. Oh, we have. So now we got to figure out how to feed the. What do you call it? I keep wanting to just call it a cow every time. Brahmin. I know. It's. I like to usually blame my age, but it's not that. It is. Oh. That's interesting. These things just don't want to build. That's all there is to it. They have plenty of water, plenty of power. What is the deal? Well, it is what it is. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out where. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
He asked for 100 cats, and I gave him a bullet.
That laugh cracks me up every time I hear it. Where can we put a Brahmin? How about just right here? I mean, ideally we get to walk through the space, but you know, what can you do? Let's see, we want resources, misc. What was that? A shooting range. Oh, hell yeah. We need to use that. I forgot I installed that. And it's really cool. Yeah, the next time I build, y'all, we'll play with that. Okay, this is what we need. Maybe just stick it over here. I think it goes this way. No, that makes no sense. That ought to do it. The Brahmin will make its way over there. We could even put it against here. Would look a little more intentional. There we go. Super cute. Okay, then over here to work. Pardon me. And then we'll do resources, food, livestock. I'll stack some hay out here. Like, literally in the middle of this. And then I'll grab a big one. That's a little over the top. We'll grab a little one. Try to make it look like it's in there. There we go. Ta-da! All right. Brahmin area. Let's see if the Brahmin makes its way over there at some point. I remember we used to be able to pick them up back in the day. Oh, not anymore. Let's see if it'll let me pick them up. There we go. Maybe that's why I think we used to be able to, because I was always using scrap everything. There you go, buddy. That was hilarious. Let's see if it stays over there. Yay! Did I face it the wrong way? I might have. Let's try that. There you go. Yeah, that was it. Or was it? Yep. Yay! Okay, now we're good. Perfection. Okay, now let's figure out where we want the doghouse. Kind of right here would work, wouldn't it? Maybe angle it. Squish it in there. Let's see. It's very random. I love the look of this doghouse. It's a replacer, and it's so good. Totally random. How bad is it? I can't tell. Not too bad. Alright. And then let's stick a dog in it. Special. Animal spawners and doggo. Whoops. So stick them in the ground. And then while we're at it, let's throw a cat in the kitchen. I thought we put a cat bowl in here. Huh. Well, now we have a cat, whether we like it or not. I could have sworn we had a... Well, I know there's one downstairs. But I thought I put a cat bowl in the kitchen, randomly. The song is one of my least favorites. It's great when you're in the middle of a dungeon, but... Okay, get out. Okay, sorry, having navigation issues. Here you go, kitty cat. All for you. Okay. And then I thought, let's see. I was feeling like we got some cat markers. Or did I just imagine that? Oh, gotta have noodles. Sweep the floor. I don't usually place blue men until the end, but since we're here, look through binoculars. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna put that right here. Okay. Eagle jump. What? Iron board. Oh, wow. Those are cool. So, ironing board, eagle jump, search papers, use microscope. Kickboxing. Tossing a pan, stirring the pot, smoking. Hell yeah. I've been begging for smoking for like 3 years. So glad he made it happen. Thank you, Uncle Chew. Computer slap? What? I mean, I wish I could put that at the mayor's desk. That'd be just cool. Feeding fishies, woozy, welding. Okay, that's all the things I'm aware of. Okay. We got some blue men out there. We have a finished first floor, I think. Let's just double check. While we're here. Oh, wait a minute. There was something I was thinking about doing. Oh, we might have done it already. One of the up and downsides of this music is that a lot of it's by location. So sometimes you'll be somewhere and you just listen to the same 5 songs over and over. It can get real old. Do I not have snap on? Oh, good. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. I just don't want to snap. All right. How about now? Or now? Okay. 1 down. There we go. 2 down. Sure. Doesn't want to do it. It just don't want to snap there. That's all right. So we'll do this weird wood way, and then we'll switch to scaffolding.
See this bloodstain? This was my dad. Come here again. I'll take the door right with your brain.
Come here again, and something about the door with your brains. Okay. Let's see if this works any better. Yep, snaps right on. That's okay. I can live with that. Different and unique. All right, plants. That'll be one of the last things we do, or we'll go through, because vanilla plants are a drag. Because, you know, there's like 5. And 2 of the 5 are dead, so 3. and we'll place them in a nice way. You know what I will do? While I'm thinking about it, I want to grab one of these and put that here. Oh, it's not going to let me. Okay. It's scaffolding. I understand. How about here? Good. Okay. So I wanted to do some of this area. Nope, doesn't want to do the corner. So maybe just right there. And then right here. I think it needs to be funkier though if I'm going to go that direction. Alright. Yeah. Scaffolding. Let me just grab one that's faster. A little bit of scaffolding, I'll put the place right together. I'm not sure I love it in the front, so we'll just wait and see. I wish this came in different colors. Black would be nice. Okay, and then right here. Don't suppose you'd attach here. Yeah, that looks okay. And we'll do it back here too. This is fun music. Okay, that feels better. Yeah, we have some fencing. We have a Brahmin that stays in place. We have a bunch of buildings that won't level up and we don't know why. It looks good though. Oh, how does this not have power? It's literally right here. What are you talking about? Yeah, how is this powered and this not? That's just dumb. Sorry, buddy. Just want to figure out why power isn't happening. So if power doesn't happen, so what that tells me is my lines are broken, or, so now I'm going to try to attach it direct. And that'll tell me if it's a distance issue, which it shouldn't be. Oh, that's what it was. It was just out of range. I find that shockingly hard to believe. Weird. Okay. Especially, yeah. Okay. I'm just going to say okay. I'm not going to try to apply any logic whatsoever. All right. I'm actually good to go for a little while. What time is it? 7:30. It's time for me to stop. I was feeling good, and then I saw the time. It's probably time for me to wrap. So, what was the one thing I wanted to do? What was it? There was something. I think I was going to cover this. Oh, rugs. Okay, real quick. Let's do that. And then we'll throw the floors on, and then that way we can leave it in a good state. Deco. Floor decor. We'll do this one. It feels a little too clean, but we'll throw it at an angle. I still want to know why I'm getting the red build thing. Okay, this feels done. So, but while I'm doing rugs, let me grab this red rug. And drop one here. And then I wanted to put something here too. Purple. Oh, this blue's cute. I kind of want to save that. Okay, water bottle. Yeah, let's just repeat the funky red. We'll just put it here like that. That's good. I don't want to overdo it. Maybe put this one here. That's a little jazzy for this. That's the problem. All these rugs are too clean. We need some quasi-dirty rugs. Let me go to the regular rugs, and then I'll put the flooring on that place, and then we'll call it. Because I think that would finish up this whole level. Give me vanilla rugs. Look at all my choices. There we go. That works. Okay, I think that's this whole floor. We've got this. We looked this way and that. Bathroom, that's a whole other thing. Yeah, that's a whole other little project. Okay, I'm feeling done, except for the bathroom. Ta-da! Okay, I'm just gonna grab some flooring. Nope, I want a full piece. Oh, that snapped right in two, didn't it? I love it when it does that. Ta-da! Done. All right, so now we're ready to get serious about the next floor. So one more floor, couple more jobs, player apartment, done. And then we'll publish that sucker. I think one more serious, oops, don't load, save. One more serious building session, and we'll be done. Ta-da! Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I'm so grateful. You have no idea. Like I said a couple times, I've been like, should I even stream anymore? And y'all showing up and keeping me company makes me go, yeah, I'll be back next week. So thank you. I appreciate it more than you know. And I will see you Wednesday in the evening for some Starfield. Bye.